And the Sooners will kick it off to get us underway. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Offense set on first down. To the air, it's Sellers. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Get it out on the screen. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Ncaa. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. And on 3rd down, they find a way to get the ball to the back end space and move the chain.
And that's a play the defender would like to have back. They like to think that they can cover running backs on these types of angle routes, but they're just not good enough on the coverage, and that allowed the offense to convert that 3rd down.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he dropped it! Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game because that hit is what caused that fumble.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Trying to make magic, and the ball's on the ground. And the defense has it. Everybody reverse skate.
Each team is out of possession. Has made donations to the other defense. I mean, you talk about this all week of taking care of the football. Both offenses, a little bit out of rhythm, turning the football over. Got to do a better job of finding a way to maybe make some plays happen. Something, create a spark, somehow get your offense going.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Sellers. He makes the grab, and they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down.
Great job by the running back here on that 3rd down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these 3rd down type plays to move the sticks.
They'll throw it on 1st down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Ncaa. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Defense in press coverage. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. He's not going to get there. Stops short on 4th down.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Coming back onto the field. To the air on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Man, that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. Try to get it on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
A lot of people in the stadium are questioning why are they going for it on 4th and 1 in their own end of the field at this point of the game, but the gamble paid off.
He wants to throw using the quick game, and he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Quarterback there just trying to go to his primary target. They're just not on the same page. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Caught near the sticks. It's Ncaa. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Catch in the middle, it's Jordan. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again, 2nd and 10 from the 27. Back to the air one more time. Fires and picked off. Got room on the return. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Quick release on the RPO. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space, it's Neal. Discards a man.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, I think a big key to linebackers having success when they blitz is the timing. You see how perfect that timing was by that linebacker? It's almost as if he knew when the snap count was. Great anticipation.
Scrambling away. Going to try to get it himself. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Finds his tight end. Finds a crease at the 20. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up, and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Pressure coming. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On second down, wants to throw. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You can tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Looking to the big tight end. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Looking for a block. It's Weaver. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. And the Buffaloes will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hunter. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Starting this third quarter on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
He's got it. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And this passing game has him calling Boomer and answering Sooner again.
And they're starting to get this crowd jacked up and this crowd riled up. And listen, they love their team. And, dude, think about all the success Oklahoma has had over the years. Different cast of characters. But one thing they always have, offensive success.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
They go to the ground. Got room at the 35. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Bond. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. I know you want to go to this guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage of this matchup somewhere else.
Right down the middle. He makes a grab. And they'll move the chains with the first down. That might be it for the third quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. With the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here late, now down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. He'll keep it himself. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Paul.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Trying to take it back. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 8. Oh, you know he wanted that pick 6, but the offense is in business.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be
I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
First down here for the offense. Looking for a gap. It's Neal. Puts him in the spin cycle. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They think there's room to run to the right here. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Makes the catch. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. The Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Sooners. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to pass, it's Milroe. Quarterback doing what he does best, he can move. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, the hit on the quarterback is why that was incomplete, but that QB is lucky that was not picked up. That is the cardinal sin, throwing back across your body. This quarterback needs to be more careful moving forward.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long, ball's at the 25. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. It got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Bob.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. A strike downfield. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
They get the go route outside, and the quarterback was just licking his chops. He looked outside. He saw press man-to-man coverage, and he knew he had to win. If he could just be accurate with the throw, that was going to be an explosive play. You just could not draw that up any better.
And the Sooners have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Bringing the extra beef. It's goal line. I know what I'm going to get. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to be bigger, stronger at the point of attack, push you around, and the running back does the rest and finds the end zone.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Howard. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that...
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives him a chance. He makes this offense go.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Takes the handoff. It's Barkley. Makes a man miss. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting the second half when you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Worked on the touchdown. Might as well do the same thing on the two-point conversion. He gets all 8 points on that trip. They just cut into this deficit, and now they're trying to get the ball back early with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. The give to the tailback. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Off the RPO, complete. Touchdown Sooner! And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here. Fires one high and deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The DBs will back off a bit. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Throws for the tight end. Fires into traffic, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great change opportunity. And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
He wants it all. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Man, diving catches always look sweet, but they look even sweeter when it's for a touchdown. That's shades of Desmond Howard back in the day, winning a Heisman Trophy and making catches against Notre Dame. That was unbelievable.
And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Coming out with it, it's Barkley. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about the 1st half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this 2nd half, we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Into the end zone for the 2, and now it's a 12-point game. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Lovett. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the 2nd half.
Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Coming after it. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy 1st down.
Finds the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you can see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so...
Oh, he wants it all. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. One more snap coming before halftime. On 4th down, going to the air. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Offense getting set for 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. Well, they tried the play fake, but it fooled absolutely nobody.
And that's the problem with play-action pass, Reese, is that it takes time to develop. The quarterback's got to fake the handoff, and receivers generally are running routes further downfield. So the offensive line has got to be able to hold up that extra second to give their QB an opportunity. They weren't able to do it there.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Going for the big play. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Throws to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Makes the stop at the... And the Rockets will put total leather to crank us up. He'll bring it out. It's Lovett. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The offense set for a first down play. On the move, it's Neal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Sooners in the hurry-up. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Gonna take a shot. Brings it in down the left side. All kinds of running room. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown Sooners! The old Larynx is going to get a workout today with all these Boomer Sooners cascading down here in Oklahoma.
I do love that about college football, the individual chance you get. And when you get going early, when you get going and get this crowd going in a game, and they can be a big part of it, man, it energizes the whole team. And you hear what in this stadium, Reese?
Boomer!
Sooner!
Here comes the offense on first down. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Taking a shot on the first play. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush coming to him. But you could tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
And now on second down for this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick release by the QB. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Going to take a shot at this DB. And the ball is intercepted. Obliterates him, still on the move.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
Looking to go up top on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. This offense has a second down play. Back to pass, it's Jordan. And they got him for the sack.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end.
Lost one deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play-calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
He'll pull it down and run.
Well, they go with the bootleg, and it works that time. You saw the defensive end came crashing down the line of scrimmage. He was sold on the fact that the running back was going to have the ball. So nice job with the ball fake by the Q. And then he's able to use that speed to get outside. Nice positive play.
Fires to the big fella. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. And the defense stopped them again on 2nd and goal. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Moving away from pressure. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Toledo. Why not double the try total and go for 2? Back to pass, it's Milroe. Dances away to buy time. He's got it in the end zone for the 2, and they'll take an 8-7 lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Sooner offense returns to the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Grabbed in the middle, it's Lowry. Right down the gut of the field. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggone receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the 2nd quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
It's complete to the left. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And this defense does it again. Back-to-back plays for nothing. It'll be third down. Clock still running. Almost certainly the last play of the half. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown Rockets. Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. The Sooners will kick it away to start the second half. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Rockets offense is back on the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Wide open downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Rockets come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Buying some time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
Touchdown, Toledo! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. They'll line up to go for 2. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Love. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding.
Just the ability to move the chains, keep the drive going, sort of quintessential efficiency from a Sooner quarterback.
Yeah, and from a Sooner offense, because, Reese, they keep the drive going, but what does that do? Most Oklahoma teams over the years, we see them go fast, and they wear you down throughout a football game. So the quarterback play on those completions that move the sticks, that make you play 3 more plays, 4 more plays, 5 more plays, and just wear you out.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Sooners are flying down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Floating away. He'll pull it down. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown Sooners.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1. Not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. Oklahoma, 22, Toledo. 21.
First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to move it through the air. With the catch, it's Johnson.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. Offense gets set for second down. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Got some room to run. Inside the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They'll try to tack on an extra point here deep in the game. And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. We've got a timeout from the kicking team. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do. Because of that singular instance, I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Fires to the tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Dropping back, it's Milroe. It's complete to the right. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Buying some time as he moves left. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste. They'll run it. It's Johnson. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Offense takes a timeout. 27 seconds left. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The option look. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to throw on 3rd. And he steps in just in the nick of time to get the touchdown they need, and now they need to cap it with a 2.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick this onside kick and somehow find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing at the buzzer.
Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Incomplete. The 2-point conversion attempt fails, and in the final seconds of this one, they still find themselves down by 2. Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or 2. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Line gets set, 1st down. Smart move to get down with the slide. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese. kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. A first down for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating a loss on first down.
Really nice job threading the needle on that pass. They had a lot of dudes that were able to do that in Norman, Oklahoma. Josh Heupel, Jason White, Sam Bradford, Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts. The names go on and on and on. Hurting you in the passing game with their vision, with their accuracy. This guy, I tell you, he fits right in this Oklahoma offense.
After the incompletion, it's second down. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defensive end understanding football, understanding that I got to keep outside contained. I'm responsible for the quarterback. Good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground? He's a pretty good athlete to be able to corral him, tackle him right in the middle of the field, and get him to the ground.
The Sooners are rolling down the field. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy who can QB with him.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. The seventh play of this opening drive will be a third and long. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. On the run, fires downfield. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Lofts one high and deep. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot now, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles, and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Bought a little time, lets it go. They intercept it. He'll try to take it back. At the 20. Touchdown Sooners! How about that D coming up with a play like that?
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And Dave, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Line getting set on second down. From the gun, the ground game. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. They'll operate out of split backs.
Georgia 0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Caught in the backfield. It's Donaldson. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too.
And that pass intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on.
And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Second down coming up. The inside handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He's looking on the right side. And that one is picked off in the end zone. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that. Open runway ahead. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Just a little off. Incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. To the air, it's Huff. Going downfield for the big play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Another incompletion on third down.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
And here's the third interception of the night. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's just a force by the try to throw it deep down the middle, you need another route to occupy the safety and take them away. There was nothing there that time. That's just way too easy of an interception for him.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
Trying to find his man on first down. He's going to take off on the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Caught in the backfield, it's Neal. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up third down.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And here comes the field goal unit. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And now the lead is extended a little further. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Coming out with it, it's Jordan. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Here comes the option. Now the toss. Runs through a tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. The Sooners will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
What a way to seize momentum here. You start the second half, you take the first kick back to the house. Great blocking and an awesome job in the open field, making people miss and showing you the speed on that return. Wow.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Lovett. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Got his man downfield. Afterburners coming. And stampeding through the defense. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
can tell he trusts his big tight end. Air the football way down the field. Treat him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
A little screen to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
Makes a grab enough for the first. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Caught over the middle. It's Watkins. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding it.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
They're bringing heat. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. For the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Looking for a productive play on first down. Leaves it with the running back. Shows him the stiff arm. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. First down here for the offense. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. He's taking the deep shot. And incomplete on the deep ball. This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest the deepest, widest the widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep him in the pocket. All those things come into play throughout this game.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Looking down the middle. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Looking for space. It's Brooks. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back. And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. There's no reasonable explanation for what just happened outside of something nefarious. Just threw it in reverse and said, hey, I want a safety. Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know,
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hunter. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The offense lining up for a first down play. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricane.
And that pass is intercepted. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 24.
That's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. He leaves it with his back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need to push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
Corner's going to give them room. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Fires to the right. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And a great job by the linebacker. You can tell, starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
Catch in the middle. It's Lowry. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. It's a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Neal. Squirts across the 30 to the 32. A pickup of 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drive.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes the catch, he's got enough. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. First down to start the drive after the break. From the gun, give on the inside. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
To the air, it's Jordan. Quarterback moving. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Splits the uprights, it's good. And with the field goal, we're tied here in the second quarter. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair. Has the ball and ready to get moving. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. He's looking for a man on second down. What a snag by the defense. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make a play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Throws to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Here come the Irish back on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Looking downfield, it's Shapen. Fires to the wideout. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down.
You know, my old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to call that situation 3rd in California. Not a lot of plays that you can dial up on the play sheet for that type of down and distance. It makes it so hard on the quarterback. They've got to do a better job of keeping these 3rd downs managed.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. Like the passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Setting up the screen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Got rid of it just in time. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air. Unleashes one deep. It's incomplete. Almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 3rd down.
The quarterback has got to just settle down and take a breath. Threw a bad pick last drive. Almost threw another one on that last play. He's got to regain his focus.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got one pick. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get me one, too.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Going deep. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep backs, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Back to throw. It's Shapen. He's not afraid to go deep. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Oh, the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to be a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Caught close to the marker. It's Hunter. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
He's going to run it, and they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
He'll throw one to his right. Oh, man, he almost picked that one off in the end zone. Instead, it'll be third down. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. The Sooners will kick it off to start the second half. He'll call for the fair catch here. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit...
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. So now they'll try to mitigate that disaster on second down from the 15. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Grabbed over the middle. It's Watkins. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Looking to throw. It's Shapen. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
The Oklahoma offense will go back to work. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
And whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We've got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, worked the...
Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown Sooners. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team out there getting set. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Fires to the middle. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Defense doing a great job watching the quarterback's eyes and breaking on the ball. They already have 2 picks in the game, and they swat that one away. They are doing an awesome job on coverage.
The corners are walked up tight. Buys a little time with his feet. After 40, there he goes. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Back to throw, it's Chapin. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. It's a fumble! And the fumble is going to go out of bounds, and the offense will maintain possession.
Ooh, offense really lucky there. Ball on the ground. Everybody's trying to make a scramble for it, and it just goes out of bounds. It's lucky to maintain possession.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long, this one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants to go deep. And he makes the catch inside the 25. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
And the extra point is good. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lovett. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7.
And with a lead like they have here in the fourth quarter, no question this offense is going to continue trying to pound the rock. They're going to run the football and try to ice this game.
Open space at the 25. Flying down the left side. The 30. Past the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. Just about set to kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Gibson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. The give to the back. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Off play action. He's going up top here late in the game. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. A rather underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made and the coach will take the penalty. First down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain. No harm, no foul.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man. Just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. And he intercepts it. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
All right, good news. The game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is, though, you've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in with his decision-making in this game.
Let's it fly. He throws back across his body, and it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
The Sooner offense returns to the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. Like, if you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Offense set on 1st down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Steps away to find some room. He'll let it go down the right side. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Dances away from the heat. Picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Have you ever met a wide receiver that isn't always open? They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play. Receivers had an opportunity maybe to make a play, but you know what? I'm open. Throw me the ball, throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes in the quarterback stats and not the receivers.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19.
And that quarterback knew the counter run was going to work on that play because he counted the box defensively before the snap. He saw that he had an advantage in numbers and blockers getting a hat on a hat, so he knew that was a green light. As soon as he got the snap, off they go, and it's an explosive run.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, it's a great place to be for an offense. You got the whole playbook available, and they choose to pass, and the defense did a really good job playing the pass. And 4th down now, it's decision time for you.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Now a fair catch is called for, and made just shy of midfield. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
Quarterback on the keeper. Fights off a defender. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Buys a little time. And he was winding his way all over the backfield, staying alive, and finally he goes down. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll give it to the back. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll put the tight end in motion. Scanning the field, it's Jordan. On the move, he fires. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but...
Looking for a huge play. Fires it into traffic, and it's picked off. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Getting some heat. Working that left side. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Finds his big tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Where he's just jogging down the field, ball hits you right in stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches and do it getting your feet in bounds. That was sweet.
Almost had the pick there. Would have been his 2nd of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Feeling some heat. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get him the back.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Keeps it and gets past the chains. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
Oh, the ball squirts out. And the defense has it there going the other way.
And he was under so much duress on that play. You saw him scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything he can to keep the play alive, but the defense just kept coming in waves, and he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that fumble.
Going to try to get it himself. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
You know, they say sometimes for quarterbacks the hardest throws to make are when the guy's wide open. How do you miss that throw if you're the QB? Just put air on it. You could underthrow it by 10 yards. That receiver would have come back and fielded a punt.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. DB's right up on the receivers. He'll take a deep shot here. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to throw, it's Dart. He'll take another shot here. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
Great play by the defensive back, showing you his variety of skills. His ability to turn the hips, his speed running downfield, turning his head to locate the football and then swatting it away. You just can't do it better.
They'll run the screen. At the 35, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. They'll immediately call timeout.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing it. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the out.
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable.
Throws toward the end zone. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. And the Sooners will boot it away to start the second half. That one bounced through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Not a lot of offense, in fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense...
Trying to beat the D deep. And he's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Trojans. And that one will give them the lead.
And finally, somebody gets on the scoreboard. A first half of no points, 0-0. Now in the third quarter. Sometimes when you get that rhythm and that offense...
It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. After making the pick, he took it the other way, and he's dragged down at the 19. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got it in the middle. It's loud. Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Sooner.
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends, like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's McBride. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Trojans used to be known for student body right, and they can still do that. For quarterbacks like this, you want to put it up.
Yeah, I think they hung that up years ago when they started to find, you know, big, strong quarterbacks that can throw the ball all over the yard. So I like the student body right, student body left. That's a little old school for me.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense is...
And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His fourth interception. Bringing it back. Bust through behind his pad. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Awesome job by the linebacker there in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes, spying the QB, knowing where that ball was going to get thrown, and then the ball skills, just to pluck it out of the air and take it back for a touchdown. Awesome work.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think it's...
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. After the misfire now on second down. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Buys a little extra time. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Trojans want to move quickly.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distance.
And he's running in the open. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Trojans have this offense rolling. Comes out throwing on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Dart. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. This dude is putting up numbers. He just cracked the 150 mark in receiving yards.
And he's a weapon, Reese. He runs routes, he's fast, he's great with the football in his hands, and he can line up in a lot of different spots and run the entire route tree. I mean, what can't this guy do?
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Trojan.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
Looks as if he's going to run it. He gets into the end zone, and the two-point conversion ties the game. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one to get you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
He's back to throw on second down. Makes the grab. It's Lowry. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Lining up to convert third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Man, I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of the look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Finds his man enough for the first. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Using his legs, it's Neal. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
The crowd is going to tell you the result of this one. They are into it on this huge 3rd and 3. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Skips away from pressure. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Well, it's the 4th quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He'll try to do it himself. At the 20, he's got space. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The Trojans have pushed it inside the 20. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. To the air, it's Dart. Makes the grab down the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. They love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Fast motion from the offense. Looking for room, it's Roberts. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This offense right on the doorstep. They can grab the lead late as time continues to wind down. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to win.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. He caught it. Touchdown, Southern Cal. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal the ball.
They'll need to be very sound here. Limit this return and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Okay, 1-possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
You got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. Oh, look out. Touchdown Sooners. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
What a massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it. Great execution. Now, kick the extra point, tie this football game up late, or you go for 2. You go for the win. You try to take the lead. That is a you decision.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the 4th. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. This one is about finding the balance between being aggressive and not being reckless, Jesse.
The only way this thing works, though...
Going up top. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job forcing the interception, creating offensive opportunity for your offense to go out and win this ball game.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. This one from deep to try to win the game. And that is no good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. So here comes our first play of overtime. Going up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Roberts. And the Trojans are in the red zone. From the gun, running back on the move. Tackle is made after the first down.
Man, you play this whole game back and forth into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, and be a little physical.
And if he houses this, it's ball game. Bulldozes his way through. And the takeaway will put the finishing touches on this one. And man, just a soul-crushing turnover by this offense here in overtime.
It's so tough throwing the ball down in this area of the field, right? The windows are so much smaller, and they open and they close so much quicker. You've got to be so precise with timing and accuracy if you're the quarterback. And that time, it came back to bite him. Just didn't execute well enough.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. This one will be fair caught. line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Oh, the pass is picked off.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the handoff. A change of direction. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is, leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open, quarterback makes the right throw. Look at these yards.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. The pocket breaking down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got to...
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have...
And he's got it. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the fair catch, signal for and taken. Here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Come to the line for second down and very short now.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
And the back now goes in motion. Dropping back, it's Jordan. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, defense does a nice job of pressuring the quarterback. I'll tell you what, that's a heck of an effort by this guy just to be able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Receiver in motion now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackle made at the 26. Good enough for a first down. No huddle now for the offense.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this...
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Green Wave.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out, it's Hunter. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? He pulls it in for a big gain. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. The 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma. It was a foot race, and he won it.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Now they get set to kick it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? The pass rush closing in. And the ball is picked off. Not much of a return, but the pick ends a scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
Chris, how about the big 300-pound defensive lineman getting his paw on that football and bringing it in for an interception?
Offense comes out to start this drive. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Back to throw. It's Jordan. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Hand it off for a draw. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What a great job by this defense. Backed up deep in their own territory inside the red zone, but they get penetration to come up with a loss there.
The field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
And the return decides to signal fair catch. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to launch it deep again. Catch made down inside the 15. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. The offense now operating in the red zone. Trying to run it. It's Jordan. Coming to to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Jordan. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a 3rd down play coming up.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series, almost has another one here. He's got to start taking better care of the football.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they have to come up with something here on 3rd down after the incompletion. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tulane.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back who has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lovett. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? And the ball to the ground. It's a turnover.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. The defense gets him, but it's a 1st down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
An inside give now from the shotgun. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the 1st down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the 1st down.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
And I just love that this defense is not giving up on this 1st and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job of being able to keep them out of the end zone.
Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Green Wave. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And the extra point is good, makes it a 21-17 game. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Bringing it out. It's Lovett. Running right through tacklers. Well, he's got a crease here. Look out. They finally get him, but that's a great return. The last line of coverage guys just able to corral him, but a great spot to start this drive. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Eventually they tackle him, but what a spin move to earn him the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go on the move, launching deep. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
What seems like this quarterback, anytime he gets pressure, he likes to go to his left, being a left-handed quarterback. This time he just tries to do too much, and the ball gets intercepted.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. They'll run the option. Oh, he lost the ball. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover. Touchdown, Oklahoma. A fumble return for 6. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he picked it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Here's the fair catch by the return man. The Tulane offense is back out on the field now. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? And looking for a big play here. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Incompletion makes it second down. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Receiver makes the grab. Gets into space at the 50. That's a big gain, finally brought down near the 37. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Second down, looking to throw it. Bringing pressure. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this third down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tulane. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He'll call for the fair catch here. Looks like one more play here before halftime. To throw, it's Jordan. Moves left out of the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Excitement there in the final play of the first half. A great effort, but they get him down. They'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And that will pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
So one play moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Quick throw caught on the left side. An explosive play across midfield all the way to the 41.
Chris, just a great throw here. Surgical and precise in doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that first down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there. Had great protection. Receiver ran a nice route. Just not able to convert there on that third down. Let's see what their decision is on 4th down coming up.
They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. To the air. It's Jordan. Looking to scramble. And they've got him a sack to end the drive. What a play by this defense.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. And the result is a sack and a turnover on down.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Finds his man. It's Lambert Smith. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today.
Now the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. In the red area, it's Jordan. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. A quick throw out left, complete. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short game. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. And the quarterback will just sneak it now. Touchdown, Green Wave. Still no answer for this offense.
Nice safe call here for the touchdown. The quarterback does a nice job of just kind of waiting to find the crease behind that center and guard. Found it, got low, and found the end zone.
PAT is good, so it's an 11-point lead, 35-24. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Hunter. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. 1st down. They're going to throw the football. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback.
And he's going to float this one to the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football. You've got this incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football, but throwing into double coverage.
Decides not to throw it and will take an enormous loss on this sack.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looks like he's going to run it. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. gets underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Just ran away from the defense.
Chris, just like that, you get the ball to the best player on the field, and it pays off. One play and a touchdown. We knew this guy was going to have an impact on this game. I didn't realize it was going to be on the first play.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? It's Shapen. And look, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, is unable to hold on to the football.
Grab down the middle. It's Ncaa. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game. Think about it. They won a couple national championships with Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron by just being efficient and playing smart with the position and being a great complement to that running game in the defense.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
And looking to throw now on first down. It's pulled in, completion on a diving catch.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Looking to throw it again. He lets it go. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
Well, Chris, as you know, anymore in college football, these tight ends are essentially wide receivers. They move them all over the place and try to find a good matchup. And they had one. They're just unable to complete the pass.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They stop him right at the 24.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Past the 10. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go to that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
Bringing it out, it's Hunter. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. He's looking to scramble. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Caught behind the line. It's Arroyo. They bring him down after a short gain there.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
To the air. It's Shapen. Quick throw to the left. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown. Tie.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking for some space. It's Neal. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back that has given this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking to scramble now. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Was brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He's found some room at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
And the Sooners have 1st and 10 here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time, they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Back to pass. It's Jordan. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Oh, and another incompletion.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Mid kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to the lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He's going to pull it down and run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Can he take it all the way? Inside the 10. And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his 2nd interception in this game so far. Obviously, reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making muscles across the goal line.
Touchdown, Oklahoma.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Extra point makes it a 17-point game. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Bringing it out. It's Hunter. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. He's going to take off. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Dropping back, it's Shapen. Defense is, and he floats this pass deep down the right side. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with two guys bracketing him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. He's going to take another shot right here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pressure is coming. Down he goes, a sack. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. And here comes a deep shot. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack because right now, this isn't working.
Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. No stopping him, takes it all the way. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Defense love it. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. First down here for this offense. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Finally brought down after a big gain. Moves the ball all the way to the +48.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
But when they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. And now they'll run it on the draw. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Back to pass. It's Jordan. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. He lets it go on the move. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run. The Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Just down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Boy, they're just not successful here on 2nd and goal, but let's give a lot of credit to this defense. They've looked good on these first 2 opportunities by the offense. They strung that last play out and forced a loss of yardage, bringing up 3rd down.
And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. The Sooners will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Looking right, this one caught. And he cannot get in. The defense rises up, makes a stand. Turnover on downs. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? From deep in their own territory, looking to throw the ball. He bought some time, now lets it go. A short completion of the tight end. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made after the completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Trying to find room. It's Johnson. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Extending the play now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Jordan. He makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield and make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. They bring him down at the 45, and a solid gain to keep this drive going. A new set of downs after that completion. He'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back, trying to extend the play. With the catch, it's Peterson. Goes down after the catch. That's a solid gain, but still not enough for the first down. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. In the clear at the 25. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. First and goal for the offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Neal.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Bringing it out. It's Lovett. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. They're going to run it here. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
The gain makes it second and medium. On the run, it's Neal. Gets some space around the 30. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. The 20. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma. No chance to catch him.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Returner decides to fair catch this. First play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. He'll take a deep shot. The pass is intercepted. Not a long return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. An explosive play, big gain across midfield to the 42. They attack the deep middle of this defense, could come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off, and at least picked up some positive yards.
Tackled quickly, but a solid gain. Ball spotted at the 25 now.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. And the Sooners line up on 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. It's Jordan. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
And he knocks it right through the uprights. The Sooners will kick it away to get us going in the second half. This one will be fair caught. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Going in. The ball is loose. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great The Sooners will kick this deep and begin the game. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Getting set up. It's a first down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll stop him short at the line to gain.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he fumbles.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
The Hawkeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. Defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Going for a big play downfield. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller, taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. They can open up other aspects of your offense.
He's moving out of the pocket now. That's caught. It's Belling. Breaking free at the 35. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the 1st down.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He's running out of time here. Incomplete, almost a 1st down interception here on the opening drive. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Pass midfield. Inside the 30. At the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And the defense joins the party with a pick. Sooners will kick this away to get us going here. From deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Guys up front lined up. It's first down. To throw, it's Booty. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, the defense could not have written a better script than this. First drive of the game, not only do you come up with a pick, but you spike your offense 6 points right away. I wouldn't be surprised if they tell their offense, just sit back and take it easy, fellas.
Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Wasting no time, he's going to go deep on the first play.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up third down.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Pump over the middle. It's strong. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver.
Oh, and now he fumbles the ball. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. But give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Made the defense look slow that time.
Of course, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. It's first down and 5 after the penalty. Looking downfield, it's Booty. Receiver makes the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. And they'll run the draw. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Throws it in. It's Jordan. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. It's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught in the backfield. It's Ncaa. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking for 6. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Head coach spending a timeout to try to get his defense together. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They'll try to run this one in. No gain there. Ball will be spotted at the 2 again. 2nd down and goal. Dropping back, it's Booty. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. The offense stretching the lead, building momentum, Kirk. And if this defense isn't careful, this one could get ugly.
Right now, this is just flawless execution in every phase for this offense. Doing a great job of mixing in the calls. Right now, widening that lead and killing the will of their opponent.
PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Gonna run it. It's Neal. Makes the first down, but Posey plays big hit there at the end. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at 1st down, they go right back to him. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, Oklahoma has had their run of quarterbacks and receivers in recent years, and we know they can throw the football. But anybody goes back to Barry Switzer and Bud Wilkinson, you know that Oklahoma is all about their ability to have a running game. Beautiful play right there, and I know the Sooner fan.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Finally tackled at the 7. What a play. Sets up a 1st and goal now. The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So the offense really clicking here. 3 plays and suddenly it's 1st and goal. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Offense facing 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
3rd and goal, looking to throw for it. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You've got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost you.
Grab down the middle. It's strong. You bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Force down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Keeps it in the designed run. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Catch made on the out route. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Ducks come to the line to run the hurry-up. Scanning the field. It's Booty. It's a quick grab. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
Quarterback looking to scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The Ducks will have 1st and 10 here. Ball handed off. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. The sure hands. It's Neal. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
The Ducks move into the red zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Ducks will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And he's swarmed by the pass rush. A sack to end this drive.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still's got to take off or try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking downfield, it's Jordan. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. He's got some room and some blockers here. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
Chris, that second-tier defender or linebacker sometimes can get lost in coverage. I don't know if the quarterback saw him. Quarterback threw it right to him, comes up with the interception, and then he has the speed to take it all the way to the house.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good. We're down by a touchdown, 21-14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. This will likely be the last play of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half. The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. Returner trying to create good field position. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. He'll hand it off. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The Sooners looking to run some tempo here. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. In the last possession, they passed up on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on 4th down. What can they do here? Takes the handoff. It's Neal. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Booty. He's escaping the pocket now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and
got a lane. Can he get in? Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. The Ducks look to keep this drive moving. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Well, the power run is stuffed, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one.
Chris, you know me. I love to see defensive backs and especially corners that are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What a job of making that play in space. No gain because of the play of that corner.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Defensive backs up at the line, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. See if they can convert the point after. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Linebackers making some adjustments now. And is brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll tackle him at the 27.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of plays that can really galvanize an offense.
And the Sooners will line up on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Brooks. He's got a lane. Can he make the end zone? Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
And that's the 2-minute warning here as we set up for a close, dramatic finish to this one. First and goal, final 2 minutes. A chance for the offense to break the tie here very late. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback, I'm thinking...
Touchdown, Oklahoma. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
Give credit to this offense. They work some clock. They eventually get the ball into the end zone. Now they've got the lead. You kick the extra point, and you hope your defense can hold on so you can win this game.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And the fair catch, signal for and taken. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Dropping back, it's Booty. And there's a deep throw with the clock winding down. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Neal. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
It's caught downfield. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Going to try to use his legs here. Finds room at the 30. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Belling. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Great chance for the offense to tie the game. 1st and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, I'm shocked by this. I mean, this is a great touchdown by this offense. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. We may be headed to overtime.
And the coach says, forget OT. We're going for 2 to take the lead right here. Back to throw. It's Booty. And it's caught. The gutsy call pays off for 2 points, and they take the lead here late. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They've got some time to work with. Will they go for a touchdown here or play up more conservatively and set up for a field goal try? Gets some space around the 30. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense had an opportunity here to really kind of seal this game, and instead they allow the quarterback scramble to pick up some big yards and get a first down and get out of bounds.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. And looking to throw now on first down. Gets rid of it on the move. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And the offense will spend a timeout, just 14 seconds left on the clock.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency, and that's a great example that he's up to it.
Offense will need some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock, a huge factor here. On the run, he'll let it go. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football to the 42. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kirk. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming into this one there'd be a lot of points scored. It would likely be a back-and-forth.
Sooners will kick this away to get us going. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. First down here for this offense. They call the draw play here. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Chris, it feels good to see an LSU team be able to run the football when you know they're going to run. I mean, they've been doing that forever, going all the way back to Jacob Hester and Kevin Falk. His ability to run the ball and catch out of the backfield. Leonard Fournette. And, of course, Clyde Edwards-Helaire on that great 2019 team. And now, LSU stable of backs again on this roster, too.
First down and 10 now. He hands it off from the gun. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Taken down at the 49. Second down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field. It's back. Close to the tight end. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, a costly mistake here by the quarterback. Forces that ball into coverage, and the defense comes up with the interception. Hate to see the game start off like this for this offense.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
And that one's picked off. What a play. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity, bang, they throw an interception right back. So everything is even, we can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
I really like to see the counter mixed in there with your base concepts to keep the defense honest. Now, they didn't burst a big run, but if you keep mixing it in as the game progresses, you might catch the defense over pursuing.
Short connection to the tight end here. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. 1st and 10 play coming up.
Well, it's a great completion here. Quarterback puts this ball on the money. And when you talk about LSU and you talk about the history, it's easy to bring up Joe Burrow in 2019. But, Chris, you've been following this as long as I have. You know that when LSU is really dangerous, they get consistent play from the quarterback. It doesn't have to be Burrow, but just a guy that can be efficient, be a good leader, and complement the running game. And right now you're starting to see that from this team. Good completion. Now, can you do it consistently? Because if you can, with the athletes they have around that position, they become a real threat.
And they'll use the ground game here. Jukes to get free.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. It was a good battle. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Dropping back. It's back. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
That makes this LSU 7, Oklahoma 0.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. The shotgun handoff here. Finds room at the 30. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Now it's second down here. Short throw complete to the tight end. Physical run earns the first down.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. And in an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, LSU 7, Oklahoma 0.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Handoff from the shotgun.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it. Football comes out. The offense falls on the fumble. Keeps possession. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Can they convert on third down to keep this drive rolling? The sure hands. It's Neal. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
It's a good thing they pick up the first down here because it would have been interesting to see. They were kind of in that no man's area there. If they did not pick up the first down, would they have kicked the field goal or would they have gone for it? But here, doesn't matter. Nice first down.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
I mean, every single time this guy runs the option, you're kind of like holding your breath, wondering if he's going to break a tackle or get out in the open field and use his speed. He picks up some yards here, but let's see if this defense can keep putting pressure on him and not letting him get out into the open.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Strong game by this quarterback.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. And the returner decides to single fair catch. BYU Bengals offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking for a deep completion. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. An explosive play, big gain, spotted down near the 37.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. To throw, it's back. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Looking for the end zone, but not complete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Touchdown, LSU. Number 16. In the end zone.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7.
That makes the score LSU 14, Oklahoma 7.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Set to kick off.
Bringing it out. It's Lovett. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Sooners offense is back on the field. They want to cut into this lead before halftime. They have to work quickly now. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air. It's Jordan. He pulls in the catch. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22.
Now that's exactly what you love to see here in this 2-minute offense. You come up with a big play, and all of a sudden your mindset gets much more aggressive. You're not thinking just about 3 points. Maybe take some shots, get the ball into the end zone.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack. And this defense, reeling after giving up that big play, responds immediately with a sack.
Yeah, on the previous play, the offensive line did their job. They held up. Nice job in pass protection to give the quarterback time to make the throw. The very next play, the defense has had enough. This time they win the battle up front and get to that quarterback and come up with that sack.
It's a big pickup after the catch. More importantly, holds on to the ball despite taking a huge hit.
Yeah, Chris, that's the thing that really stood out to me. I didn't think he was going to be able to hold on to that ball because of that big hit, but he does. He doesn't get the first down, but he gets big positive yards, and more importantly, I think he gains more confidence in that quarterback to throw him the ball again.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. Trying for a 4th down completion. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And now we are all even for basically a brand new game here.
Yeah, it's exactly right. With a tie game, you treat this as a fresh slate. Forget about the mistakes you've made, the big plays that you've made before. Doesn't matter anymore. Now you just go out and play and go try to win this game.
touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's got it inside the 15. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down.
And the LSU offense will take over. 1st and 10.
So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half.
With the game tied.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Cannot escape it. Down he goes.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
It's just not a smart decision, in my opinion, here to go for it on 4th down. And, Chris, I know we're kind of in this era now of analytics and when to go for it and when not to. People are aggressive by nature, but to go for it inside your own 20-yard line, the defense lined up, did what they had to do. They get the ball, and now look at the field position that they have.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go now. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Touchdown, LSU. That puts him on top in the second half. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage, because right now it is not working.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes the score LSU 21, Oklahoma 14.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Set to advance on the football.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. And he's tackled just short of the 25.
And your Oklahoma Sooners will take over 1st and 10.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Jordan. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Keeping it on the ground here. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get him behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the
and they heave it deep downfield. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, defense comes up and stop, and they get the ball back.
Second down after the incompletion. Looking for a gap. It's Neal. An important 9 yards gain there. Brings up just 3rd and 1.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
3rd and short to hand the ball off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through
all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. Back to pass. They flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. It's going to be incomplete. Trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Really tough to run a good counter play when the fold it all. This time they get down in a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
What a combination. This quarterback and this receiver, what I love here is the quarterback does a good job of not waiting too long. You're going to run out of room if you do. Got the ball out early enough, gave the receiver a chance to not only make the catch, but to get his feet down for that touchdown.
Movement at the second level of the defense now. And the point after makes the lead 8.
That makes the score LSU 28, Oklahoma 20.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Set to kick it off.
Returner looking to make a play here. Coverage team able to bring him down. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Using his legs on the scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Second down. That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, LSU 28, Oklahoma.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He slings this one deep down the left side. The QB throws his third pick of the day. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Smart play to keep it on the ground to try to keep that clock moving. But there's still a lot of work here on third down for this offense with the lead. Face it, you got one of the best quarterbacks in the country. Put the ball in his hands, let him work his magic.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery.
Hey, it's the fourth quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to 30. So out comes the field goal kicker. If he makes it, this becomes a one-score game. Field goal try, no good. Missed opportunity to make this a one-score game, still losing by 11. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
On the run here, taking a deep shot. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. Gives it to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from 27 to see if the defense brings the blitz. Snags the quick throw. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Using his legs, it's Neal. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to pass. It's Beck. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket.
Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown.
Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up. After the 2nd down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Looking to the end zone.
And it's intercepted with a desperation throw here.
Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Running out of time in the pocket. Sacked. It's a loss. Back to the 6.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot.
Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me?
Not much on the return, but they create.
Huskies will kick this deep to start us off.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Big guys up front, lined up. It's 1st down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch.
Chris, when was the last time you saw a tight end this athletic? I mean, this guy lays out and comes down with a huge catch, showing you how athletic he is and what soft hands he has.
Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Here's the second down play. To throw, it's Jordan. Quarterback escapes the pocket.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Pass caught. Can he get in?
And it's a touchdown, but there is a flag down. Let's check out the marker. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And here's the handoff.
Breaking free at the 35. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Good job by this Washington offense to be able to execute there and pick up this first down. And this back is starting to really show what he's all about, that combination of speed and power, living up to that lofty standards that Washington running backs have.
The gain moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. He'll ride the back again here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game, is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Back to throw. It's Winston.
And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
And he'll be taken down, but after a good... Kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Bringing it out, it's Lovett. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? On the ground, it's Neal. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the Sooners looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Tailback takes the handoff again. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give him credit, and did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Fielded at the 25. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive.
And the Georgia State offense will take over. First and 10.
First down here for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. Look at this, taking his shot on the very first play. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Picks up 2, so it's second and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at second and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And on the carry, he's heading left. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact, but that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Going for his running back. It's a highlight reel diving catch there. First snap in the red zone on this drive. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia State.
Chris, how about the call here with the wheel route? The running back, we know he can run the football, but here he shows his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield, and that wheel route is tough on a defense. Sometimes the back can get lost. Here he catches it, finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring.
That makes the score. Georgia State 7.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Number 35. Set to kick this one.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Offense is back on the field. This group was coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
To throw, it's Jordan. Throws it to the right. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hand.
The deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And they stop it, then not before. An explosive play moves the ball all the way to the 32.
Well, when the dust settles and the games are over, it's how many big plays did you create and how many did you prevent? This is a huge play for this offense. Now, can they get the ball into the end zone or they have to settle for 3?
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Georgia State 7, Oklahoma 0.
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Trying to find some room. It's Neal. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. That's exactly what happened here as they scored this touchdown.
PAT is good. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25.
Comes the Georgia State offense back out there. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense. Tough spot here. 2nd and long from the 16.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Tries to beat the pressure with a deep shot. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
He gets away with one here. He threw that ball into double coverage. So don't get me wrong, there was a lot of pressure. He does a nice job of hanging in there, but man, he got to be careful where you're throwing this football.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down?
Pulls it in. It's Jordan.
Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down.
Great job here by the defense. 3rd down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force this 4th down. Great job here by the D.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
By completion, good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. He hands it to the back. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. We'll get to the line here in the no huddle. It's press coverage now from these DBs. He's going for a big play downfield.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line.
Offense has a 1st and goal now. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. The defense with more pre-snap movement. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And the broken tackle there produces a solid game. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. He did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. And we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
A great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. We go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, take a chance to try to get that touchdown.
And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. No surprise here. The coach has got the offense on the field. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Panthers.
Hey, this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead.
That makes the score. Georgia State 14, Oklahoma 7.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out, it's Lovett. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
And your Oklahoma Sooners will take over 1st and 10.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Backed up this close to the red zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Escapes the pocket. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. Okay, set. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there, and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he's got some open field ahead. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
It's an option look. He'll pitch it. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia State. Well, no.